That come back to make a fucking baby.
Walk away, you don't hear me say. Walk away, you don't hear me say. Walk away, you don't hear me say. Please, oh baby, don't go. Walk away, you don't hear me say. Please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that I make you feel tonight. It's hard to let go.
Got to make a fucking bank.
What else was going on if my camera actually decided to cut on? Hello there. And this is the cameras. I think it was because of the fact that I did an update on the PC. I think my PC did an update last night, and so the camera was not working immediately. How y'all doing? Welcome back. Happy what's left of Sunday. I was knocked out, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I tried to sustain as much energy as much as possible as soon as I got home from work. And I decided to eat. Let's just say when I eat and then I wake up, or when I eat on top of being tired, and then with it being hot outside as of lately, that just did not go well. It did not mix well at all, and so I just ended up crashing all the way out. I was in the Discord playing Call of Duty, which it didn't feel as bad. Like, it's interesting because it's like going from playing like X Defiant and then me going back to Call of Duty, I actually felt like more relieved. Like, my snapping and turning was very, very fast paced with Call of Duty, and I'm not like really like, I was moving so fast that I wasn't actually able to keep up with what I was doing. Like, I would do like almost a full like 270 turn when I'm like running around a corner trying to like keep up with somebody and stuff, and I'm just kind of like, geez, like, this is throwing me all the way off. Like, what am I doing here? And I was playing on shipment too, so like Rust and all that, like those small stages. But I was holding my own. That was the interesting thing. Like on I think it was Rust that we were on. I think it was like my second match. Like, I literally got to the top early on and was just picking people off, sniping them left and right, and was like, bruh, like, I'm kind of a little bit cracked. I'm still a little bit cracked at this. Hold on. Like, I was feeling pretty good about myself. And then, like, by like the 5th match, like, that's when my fatigue was kicking in. I'm just like, dang, like, I'm a bit more tired than I thought I was. So I was like, let me go lay down for a bit. And I was like, let me go eat. And as I finished eating, I was just like, yeah, I am feeling that lack of energy, something fierce right now. Let me go ahead and just roll on over, take this quick nap. And then I was like, hopefully I can wake up in time to get this stream going. And I woke up, it was like 11:52ish, and I'm just like, yeah, let me go ahead and hop up and let me get this stream started. So here I am. Work obviously was work. It sucked, but what can I say? As always, it's hot as heck inside those mail trucks. I think today might have been like the hottest day. Between today and yesterday was the hottest day so far. But I am off for the rest of the week. Not the rest of the week. Until Tuesday, I'm off for the next 2 days. So we'll be getting some work in. I don't know if you guys were aware of well, I did kind of like explain it before, but I talked about it a brief bit yesterday with the person that I've been kind of like monitoring their little progress as far as like they just started becoming a streamer, and their determination is like very reminiscent of just like it's reminded me of like a much younger version of myself, but at the exact same time it's like also like it's kind of like giving me the energy that my nephew gave me back when he was a lot younger, and just willing to get out there and try things and go forward and seeing what can happen. So I'm kind of just, you know, watching, listening, and giving a little bit of advice here and there, and just seeing how things go. But eventually I'm gonna kind of like get to the point that I'm wanting to kind of champion him a little bit, get out there and put him in the forefront, and see what happens in that regard as far as him. Like, I just want to, if I can get him to like affiliate like within 2 months, I'll feel pretty confident. But it's more so just like putting him in the right direction of like doing things and seeing how that goes. He was the reason why I actually started playing Call of Duty again, because he was like, hey, can we like play a game together or something? He was like, I play Warzone, and he was saying that he wants to play, he's like trying to get back into Fortnite, and I think it was like Madden and stuff like that. I was just like, I haven't really played Madden in like a long time, and I was like, I would be more akin to playing my shooters if I'm to like actually do good in a game. So it's like Fortnite and Fortnite and Warzone would probably be my best bets. And I'm like, I'm super duper rusty in Warzone, but if I can manage to shake off the cobwebs and get that going, then we should be good to go there. So I was like, that's why I was giving that a shot. But we're gonna be jumping into one team again, obviously, and then we're gonna make some progress into that and try to get this last task done. In all honesty, like, once we get this last little requirement done, we should be able to keep our rewards over in the full version, which comes out in about like 4 weeks. I gotta also like maybe I might do it on Monday or something like that. There's a game that I got off of Lurkit. It's kind of like you're creating your own movie set, like you're making your own movie series or whatever the case is. So I kind of want to like put some effort into that. Play that for a bit, check it out. So we might try to like shoot for that for like maybe Monday. We might do like a double cast Monday type deal. See what goes on with that. But yeah, let's get this going. Let's do this thing. Appreciate y'all for pulling up so far. Everybody that is here. Do the thing. I'm actually gonna go live on TikTok today too, so that is also a part of the reason why it's a little skippity scappity right now as far as the camera goes. Come on. There you go. It's wild how much like of the resources TikTok uses their program. Like, this thing just be draining the PC. And I think it's like, it's not even like the biggest like clunker of anything. Like, it just be sucking up all the power. Come on. Me, boom. Yeah, we definitely have to deactivate and reactivate that. I saw that slight bit of lag. The ever so slightest bit of lag. I see that and I'm just like, yep. Time to do a thing with that. Close that. Boom. 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 I'm mad like the music just kicks in randomly out of nowhere. Close all these extra tabs that I got open. I feel like they're doing a number on my me PC. SpongeBobby boy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What the heck are you doing, TikTok? Like, TikTok is wilding right now for no reason. Like I tried to pause it twice now and it's just like, but why would you do that? I keep saying offline, trying to reconnect. Like, what is going on with this thing? TikTok, are you ready to load up? I clicked end on this thing like 3 times now, and it's just like, nah, I don't want to. Hello? Like, what the heck? Let's do it that way. Jeez. Okay. I see everything on the screen. Hopefully, it doesn't derp out on me. Something about no audio detected. Like, bruh. What do you mean? Alright, do that. Boom. We should be good to go now. Alright. Yeah. Alright. As a matter of fact, I need to fix my motorcycle. I didn't jack that thing up last time we was playing yesterday. Go for fat. That's a map button. Did this thing just scroll all the way up out of nowhere like that? The freak? Nobody told it to scroll up like that. Appreciate that share. Was it Screven Girl Originals? Hopefully I'm saying your name right. I be hating if I be saying people's names wrong. So they just be like, never again. No, I go into that person's stream. Just 100% screw them. You're a trash streamer. You can't read. I don't mean to be like this. I'm just trying to. Yeah, I done went the wrong way. With that swerve. Did it say Goro Majima? Got a Yakuza fan out here? Let me find out. Alright, nobody saw that, alright. Not even these enemies right here. Nobody saw that. Yeah, gotta get rid of the evidence. Gotta get rid of the evidence. Yep. You didn't see that. Also, this person needs to like clear their yard out of look at them over there praising the sun. For those that play Dark Souls, you know. Praise the sun. Stop looking at me. Motorcycle is jacked. Gotta be sure to fix that here. This is where I was trying to go, is right here. He's looking at me, dog. You upstairs? Yeah, you coming down. Don't fall now. Can I not hit him on the rail? Dude, it's just like it's Resident Evil. Take out the ankles. Keep him moving. Yo, look at him. Everybody that play Resident Evil 2 and stuff, you know, if you shoot their legs, you get them crawling, you ain't gotta waste all that extra ammo. Just turn them into crawlers. Creepy crawlers. You ain't gotta put in all that extra effort. They just be out there crawling around. By the time they even make their way up here, I'm gonna be done with grabbing anything up out of here. What's going on, Soso? Also, you love Hello Kitty. Appreciate that following that TikTok. Welcome to the agency. How you doing? Shoot that. It's also easier just to take the head clear off too. You don't need that arm, and you don't need that leg. Mind y'all business while I come in here and take what I need to get up out of here. Y'all do y'all crawling thing. Well, I do my looting thing. That lunge. Man, just something fierce. Sounds they be making. What you doing over here? Definitely was minding your own business and took that leg clean off. Combat roll over your head. Hey, who you is? You don't need that leg no more? What you doing over here? You don't need that leg either. be like being extremely disrespectful. Not even like flat out killing them, just shooting their legs off and then going on about my business. Relaxing, trying to solve, you should raise your BP with Elden Ring so you can get to the DLC. Catch back up in Baldur's Gate 3. The way that I still need to finish Baldur's Gate 3. I have shamed myself by not finishing that game. Granted, I just be doing the most. Let's just be honest. I'll be playing a game and all of a sudden I'm just like, you know what? This other game is like right around the corner. Let me put some effort into that. Then this is other game. Then another game. Then another game. And before you know it, Baldur's Gate is just sitting there like, get you too then. I mean, it's not like anything personal. Which is kind of funny. My nephew hates Baldur's Gate because he wanted Spider-Man to win Game of the Year, which I don't even think he even played Spider-Man. And he was just like, Baldur's Gate, like, you get to like, he was like, you get to play like, you get to like have sex with like animals and stuff. That's weird. And I'm just like, you do realize that like 90% of the people, it's a fantasy game, and 90% of like the people that are animals in the game are also humans. Like it's just it's an ability. It was like, that's dumb. And I'm just like, again, look at it from the point of My Hero, since you love My Hero so much. Like without somebody's quirk, they can turn into animals. Would that be dumb? Because that'd be actually a fire ability. I'm like, so what's the difference? You're just like, well, it's because it's and like you can't even come up with a reason. Like it's just ability in a game that happens. Like it's not even the focal point. Like you just get caught up in something to try to justify that you don't like it when it's really not even that big of a deal. It's like, well, I just find it dumb. It's like, I find that you finding it dumb is dumb. He really is. He wants things to cater towards him. It's like, sorry, buddy, life is not exactly like that. You are not the main character in life. The sooner you accept that and just take interest in the things that you truly are interested in, the better off you'll be. Are you shooting my car? No, hold on. I say car like it was actually a car. It's definitely a motorcycle. We ain't gonna talk about it though. Is that big thing over there? Or is that another fly? I'd really appreciate if they just stopped throwing things at me. I ain't throwing things at y'all, I'm just shining a light on y'all. Illuminating your life. We was throwing up the meanest gang signs as I was coming around the corner. It's like a weird ability where you can actually like pick up like, if they have like some type of thing that you can use as a weapon against them, you can kind of just make it levitate or do telekinesis and use it for a bit. And you can also do that with like some of the like red barrels and stuff. You can actually like levitate the red barrel to throw it at an enemy. Is this the boss? It is! I'm sorry! It's even worse because he didn't play Spider-Man 2. Yeah, he gets into his moments where he's just like, he has to be right about something and just like, 90% of the time, you're not right. It's like, what the freak was that? I thought that was an enemy coming around the corner. That was energy attacks. You shooting things at me without even actually being able to get over here? That's impressive. Body you for being a problem. Yeah, eat that sunlight. Yeah. Let the power of light compel you and consume your soul. Okay, you just did not care about any of that. Let me pop that leg pimple. Pop that leg pimple. If he gave it a chance, he'd like it. He's about to be literally, this year he'll turn 18. He just does things to like try to like justify his logic. 90% of the time he doesn't know what he's talking about. Come on down. Come on down to my level. My level. My level. What you doing over here? Alright, whoever's hitting my back, you disrespectful. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Out of here. I done made too many mistakes being out here. Let me go on home. Let me take myself home now. Cause I'm finna die out here. I'm out here playing around like they ain't finna body me. Motorcycle. Let's see, I should have the parts repaired. I ain't got no ingots. I ain't got no ingots. How is this game? I like it a lot. It is a vibe for me. It's got that open world aspect, the crafting, the base building. The upgrading and all that stuff. And on top of that, you can play it online with friends. And then there's also PvE and PvP servers too. So, dope little fun time. We ain't gonna question my house and why it doesn't have a roof or all its walls, okay? This full game? Nah, it's actually in its last beta until I need to freaking make a bed. Until the 10th. I need to learn how to make a bed. That's kind of wild. I don't know how to make a bed. I can make a gun, but I can't make a bed. Yeah. That makes sense. But yeah, the full version comes out literally right after First Descendant. I say I was going to try to make composite? Boom, got it. Now that I know how to do both of them things. We in there. Yeah, we in there. You played the beta that? Yeah, everyone's looking forward to First Descended. Like, I 100% myself, I'm definitely looking forward to it. I've been waiting for a good, what's it called? A good looter shooter. With some, gacha-like aspect to it. And the motorcycle is repaired. Put some... Wait, we can, like, upgrade this thing. Okay. It's a Nexon game, but you're gonna give it a chance. It, like, even though it is a Nexon game, it definitely is very. It doesn't feel like it's a Nexon game. That's the thing about it. Like, there's actual. Granted, you know, like I have my memories with Maple Story, but I feel like it's going to do pretty decent in what it's going to be setting out to do. Arrow Premium full, interesting. Disassemble. Synthesis, intermediate weapons bench, gear, meat dryer. There you go. Yeah, I was gonna say it gives off Destiny vibes on top of I ain't got the stuff to make that. Can I make the composite bin? Centered brick. I don't know how to even make that. But with the way that it's like made and stuff, like I'm still like looking forward to basically just getting out there and just doing things in the game though. Let's see. I did say I was gonna like move my house. I'm not gonna like collect rain or literally right outside my freaking house. Considering the fact that I would have to go upstairs and probably plant this upstairs somewhere. And speaking of Destiny, I was like, I slightly got back into playing that again too. And that was fun for a bit. Like I still need to like put more effort into it, but alright, now we need to make a bed. Just so I can actually have somewhere to like get my health back at. Is hurting. And once that rain kick in, we can get some water and we can purify that water. Build a bed, sleep in a bed. Collect rain, unlock water storage, build a water tank. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn how to do all that. Oh snap. We done completed the goal of sleeping in a bed. Well, hello there, Britt. How goes it, Britt? So famous. We'll just be doing things out here. How you been? You at work? Can't hear, but check your DMs and you get a chance. I'll have a good stream. I can do that right now. Oh yeah, I can definitely get in on that. You know, appreciate that follow to the agency. Have I been? I've been vibing. I've had a lot going on these past couple of days, in all honesty. Not like in a negative way, just a lot of things just kind of like randomly happening, and I'm just taking it everything within strides, basically. And we definitely need to like move my house. I've got to move my house. Matter of fact, I need to make more ammo while I'm here. Now we'll rock with the handgun. Let me just go ahead and get on the road again. Wow. Frame 1. With the sub out of nowhere. Yo, Jaded. Enigma 1, thank you for the follow. And then 2, thank you for the prime sub. Just frame 1. I appreciate that. Haven't even said hello yet and just decided to, like, you know, just hit me with that. What you trying to do? You trying to make me cry? Trying to make me feel some type of way out here? Because it's working. But I appreciate that. Welcome to the agency. You're an official agent of the agency. You're a diplomatic immunity, a blicky, best agent emote on Twitch, as well as your choice of a suit and or vest. Appreciate you. Are you a fan of the Once Human? Is that how you came across the channel? Oh, you a #1 lurker? I appreciate that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Appreciate lurkers. It's all the same. Look, I'm known, like, people pull up and be like, yo, I'm using you as, like, sleep support. And it's like, you know what? I appreciate that. Let me make sure that y'all get some good sleep. You know, I gotta use quite a bit of fuel. Not me just saying the word fuel and then all of a sudden it felt like I could just smell gasoline. I'm not gonna look at that as like a bad sign or nothing like that. My brain just be working in weird, mysterious ways like that. No, I'm into market, so I know where I'm driving to. Never heard of this game. Looks interesting. It's like a MMORPG survival. So essentially, yes, it's kind of like end of the world. People have obviously a scientific government group was messing around with something that they shouldn't have been messing around with, and as a result it had negative effects in the world. So what is it? Think of Stranger Things, how they had the upside down world. There's like a different world essentially connected to all this, and there's like a energy source called like stardust, but like if humans come in contact with that stuff and they don't have like a natural affinity to it, they start to turn into monsters, kind of like the zombies of this world. And then on top of that, it also can like create tears into the world to bring in other bigger, weirder monsters and stuff. And so one of them happened to open up a gate and it just went completely haywire. And our character being like a hybrid human kind of like person that has like a strong affinity against the stardust was being experimented on, and they ended up getting free, and now they're just kind of like working to try to find a way to return the world to normal, basically. So it's like a mixture of what's that one game? Days Gone, because you get a motorcycle. You also get other vehicles, but first thing they give you is a motorcycle. So that's like immediately where my brain went, was like Days Gone in that aspect. And then you can also get like a car and stuff, but like you're just kind of like going around to like the different special sites where they were doing like these experiments and testing and stuff, and going inside of their like reactor type thing to disable it, and then started and take out anything that might be like lingering in the area. Is that a? I have never seen that thing. That's my first time seeing one of the dogs in this. You level 13? It's a corrupted wolf. Interesting. I don't think that's a good idea to try to eat that wolf meat, but it gave me an option for it, so you know. We're gonna see what kind of superpowers it gives me. But yeah, like all these people are like once human, but due to like the energy shock wave that came as a result, they turned into this, which is essentially is basically like a zombie. It looks very demanding. Not entirely, in all honesty, but then again, I play on a dual PC build, so. Almost certain that they're probably going to make this into a console game once they get the chance to. Also, Miami Prods, W game. Yeah, this game, good game. Yo, whoa, yo. What in the stone? So I need to activate the Rift Anchor. I gotta take out a couple enemies, which I don't think I have enough ammo to do that. Appreciate this shooting at me from across the map. I think that where that purple light is the Rift Anchor. That red light that you see, that's another one of like the special sites where they were like doing the experimenting at that I would have to go into and shut it down. But you gotta like open so many Rift Anchors to be able to go inside of the those buildings like that. I think you can also have like a party up to like 4 people or a total of 4 people to play with. They are out. Oh. So the fact that y'all the same level as me just has me worried. I learned about this game from a YouTuber called IGP. There are a couple people I know that have definitely playing it. They've had several betas for this a while back. I think the first one that I ended up learning about was like early 2023. Again, I should have, like, I was trying to play it then. Like, I got into it very late, basically. Yo, why are they everywhere? Look, I'm not trying to interrupt Joe. Hold on, what is that? You did not die from that explosion? The freak? Yo, why was he running around with a wireless router on him? It's the end of the world. I'm going to grab my wireless router and run away with it, like, bruh. I was gonna say, what was that? I should try GTA 5 RP. I'm not really a fan of the RP games. There's a whole lot of... Do you have balloons for a head? about that. But yeah, I'm not really too big into the like the RP scene because there's a lot of dealing with other people that I'm just not exactly a fan of. Like I've seen other people that are into like GTA RP and stuff, and cause I got a friend that plays it, but and don't get me wrong, I can see the appeal of it, but yeah. Oh, no problem. I'm underrated. I'm just existing. I mean, there's a lot of people that have been like, there's content creators that are streamers and stuff and doing things. I'm just out here existing. I'm just trying to be the best me that I can be. If I can do a little bit better than the day before, you know, that means I'm doing something right. Welcome to the gallery. If you're unsure who you are, feel free to ask a volunteer like me to help. But that's the reason why I came to you. See? Okay, let me see what this thing says. Let's see what the note says. Found it. Let's start the game. First, go to Uncle Lynn's house. It's the last house on the right. Dude, bruh, that moves so fast. Last house on the right. After you turn right when you're leaving. Turn right when you. Okay, so last house on the right. And then it says something about a red roof. Oh my god. The heck is that? Nah, what was that? I know. I wasn't the only one that saw that. Clue number 2. Mom wants to buy clothes from I gotta read that again because that just went by so fast. It's playing games from Game World. Head to the coffee shop to unlock the treasure. I just saw the hand. What the heck is this thing? I need to get out of here. Nope, nope, nope. What are you doing? Nope. And I run. Oh no, he's actually chasing me. Nope. I did not sign up for this. I'm in the wrong neighborhood. But some big streamers forget about the little people that help them grow, you know? And that's the thing that, so I'm gonna like inform y'all of something. This is going to probably explain how old I am or how long I've been around. So as most of you are probably aware of the purple website known as twitch.tv, I have been around since before Twitch existed. I was around for the era that predates Twitch, Justin TV. I made my account in 2010, and Twitch didn't become Twitch until like 2011-ish. And as a result, I was able to carry over my same username, which is Chris1, over to Twitch and became Twitch. They're about to jack me up out here. I did not sign up for any of this. His hand is about like, it's almost as big as the shop. But me coming from that era, I understand what it is like to see things that like basically the general idea of like growing a community and stuff, and then appreciating everyone that's come along for the process. Like there's still a person that I refer to that I'm like always get excited whenever I see them with their name pop up in the chat. Shout out to Rollo. Like he's been watching me ever since maybe I want to say 2016. and every time I see his name pop back up, I get like, it makes me feel good because it's just like I know how long he's been around in my channel. I've been streaming like whenever I stream, and so it's like I remember like it might even be before then, but like when I first remember seeing him pop up, and then like I hadn't streamed since I want to say like the last time I had seen him. I think I did a stream like in 2014, 2015, and then I was like gone, and I like popped back up like in 2017. Just did like a quick stream like when Twitch brought out the affiliate program, and I just wanted to have the affiliate badge at the next TwitchCon. So I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna stream until I get the affiliate thing, and then I'll call it a day after that. And then as soon as like I went live, like after 20 minutes or so, he just popped back up and was just like, hey, what's going on, man? I'm like, yo, like you still actually pulled up to my channel, and it's been like a year or so since the last time I streamed. He was like, yeah. I was like, I enjoy hanging out and interacting with you and stuff. And I was just like, yo, I appreciate that. And so it's like things like that, regardless of like who you are, if you're a name that pops up into my channel and you chat, even if it's just like just saying hello and seeing how things are, and then you go to lurk, things like that really do mean something like quite a bit to me. Because it's just like, considering how big streaming is now, you could be literally in anybody else's channel watching them, but you chose to come to somebody that's just existing, doesn't have like 20,000 subscribers if you're on YouTube, or 50,000 followers on Twitch, or whatever the case may be. You chose to go to somebody that's just kind of like doing their own thing. Any tips to starting to be a YouTuber? You make edits on like NFL and stuff. You actually are in a good thing as far as that goes. YouTube, I'm not really exactly like the biggest know-it-all in that sense, but you can easily catch trends and get just a quick influx of viewers by existing on in that genre of things, because a lot of like, especially right now, shorts is going to be like, if you're trying to be a YouTuber, shorts is going to be like your bread and butter. And with viral just like sports contents and clips, things like that that you can make, you have a good chance of going viral off of doing things like that easily. Gaming, it's a lot harder, like because of the fact that like anybody and everybody can do like a gaming video and stuff and like put things out there. Like if you're going to do gaming things, anything that can be kind of like, my advice, especially with YouTube, is the same thing I was telling DSV yesterday, was make evergreen content. And evergreen content is content that somebody can just like look up that will help like teach them something. So it's like, even if you like, say for example, like you made a video that's about the top 10 point guards in the year, in our current year 2024, and you did like a video like explaining what, like their stats and different things like that, and you could turn it into a short too, but then like say you wanted to go into a little bit more detail about that, and then made like a 5-minute long video that explained a little bit more about each individual player, and then afterwards like say you got maybe 100 views off of that. And then could be like 5 years down the line, some people could be like curious about like, yo, who were the top players back then in like 2024? And then your video pops back up, and then it's just like, all of a sudden some like sports person happens to see the video as well, and then that's something that they can always go back to and rewatch and learn about something that happened back then. That's evergreen content. So it's just like something that people can always look at and help them do something later on. Another thing to be part of that is like teaching people how to like do something as far as like technology goes. Like say like if somebody was just like, I have a short that explains on anybody that's like streaming, I have a short that explains how to change your game category while streaming from TikTok, because the way TikTok's studio is set up is that it doesn't exactly flat out tell you how to change your game category. You can't change your title, but you can change your game category. And I made a short that explains that, and every so often that gets like another 100 views at random, just because people are actually curious about that and they look it up, and my short pops up and explains it to them. So it's like things like that. If you can make anything that can either teach somebody how to do something or just teach somebody something in general, that's always a good idea to do things like that, as opposed to just like just throwing out random like little clips. So like I would say, especially with you being in like an NFL or NBA, you can pick like make a short highlight reel of like the top 5 dunks or something like that, or top 5 biggest quarterback sacks of the season. Do like random things like that, especially with shorts, and that will definitely be something that catches traction within that field of play, as well as also pay attention to what other people are doing too. As bad as it sounds, like it's like trying to jack an idea off somebody else, a lot of times with YouTube that helps out quite a bit, is learning to see what other people are doing. Is that pig trying to hit me? Yo, back up off me. Oh, not a problem. I mean, it's just like these are things that I've learned over the years, and for me, it's like if I can help somebody else become better at what they're wanting to do, or give them some type of advice, that's what I'm usually here for. It's just like to see other people excel and just become further along than what they are. And have I played Elden Ring? Yes, I have played it. I haven't finished it. I need to actually get back into Elden Ring. I said that when I do play it, I'm going to end up. I need to get it on PC so I can get a mod for it, so I can turn my character into Virgil, because I'm a huge fan of Devil May Cry, and I've seen there's a Virgil mod where you can like almost essentially play as Virgil while playing Elden Ring. And I want to do a playthrough of that. I'm doing that just for funsies. Is that a level 13 rat? Or is that a honey badger? I played a bit of Fallout, or not Fallout, but Far Cry, and I know how dangerous honey badgers are. This game is acting like I have not been eating. Like I literally ate frame 1. It's the last beta thing you haven't played in quite a few months. The most recent thing I would say is that, like, if you played that last beta that they did, what was it, like literally just like last month or so? Because if you said it's a couple of months, then that might be the earlier, or actually that would have been the January one ish, like the December into January one. That one, it's, as far as like gameplay wise goes, it's still kind of like the same thing. They made it a bit harder to get some of the gear. Like, I do not feel like dealing with that thing over there. I don't even have the ammo for that. But it's still the same game for the most part. Like, there's a bit of like refining. It's still, there is no official straight up controller support, but you can obviously work around that through Steam. I'm quite sure they'll have it when the game officially comes out. But as far as like a lot of the settings and stuff, it's where'd you come from? Okay, so something was weird is going on with my controls, because like triangle and R1 are not working. That's usually like melee. But like as far as like gearing up and stuff, they made it a little bit more difficult. So I'm assuming that it's set towards going to be more how it is when the full game releases on the 10th. Yeah, so they do have the demo for on Steam. Like you can actually it's gonna last until the 17th, so you got like one more day to play this current beta, and they have like little things that you can still get for playing this beta. You play COD because Black Ops 6 is coming out. Funny enough, I actually re-downloaded Warzone earlier and was like playing that a little bit. There's a kid that I know that's just now starting to that took like a fair bit of interest into streaming, and he was asking if I could play a game with him. So I was like, you know what, I'll re-download Call of Duty just so I can get myself reacclimated. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Black Ops 6 because that Omni movement definitely caught my attention when they showed that. Like, it's about to be like playing Metal Gear Solid 5, and then the moment somebody like dives and slides around a corner uh, with a shotgun, I'm probably gonna like be very pissed off. But at the exact same time, I'm just be hyped for it. When I'm streaming next, I'm pretty much like live like all the time. I'll be live for sure tomorrow because I have a very complicated work schedule where I have a rotating schedule. As a result, I don't get to ensure that I'm playing just one thing, or that I'm always able to like go live when I want to go live. But thankfully Sundays are always an off day for me, as well as, luckily enough for me, I have Monday off. I'm probably going to be playing, because I have a friend that was telling me to check out 7 Days to Die, so I'm probably going to be checking that out with him and his friends. And then Monday, not sure what I'll be playing on Monday. Because I know this will be over on Monday. Speaking of gacha systems, I probably will be trying to my hand back at playing some more Wuthering Waves and something else, because I haven't played Wuthering Waves. Is that the freaking 4? But yeah, I'll probably be playing. I don't know. Actually, I have to give it some thought. Let's see. Disable Steam input, re-enable it. That's what my friend was saying, because I was like, for anybody that's played Project Zomboid, that's a game that I liked playing, especially because I had played Project Zomboid way back in the day. I want to say like early 2010, basically before the multiplayer came out. And I was like, yo, if they ever make multiplayer to this game, that's gonna be fire. And then they eventually did make the multiplayer, and I was just kind of like hooked on it for a bit. But he was saying that like 7 Days to Die is just like Project Zomboid, but first person. So I was like, all right, I need to definitely give it a check out. And I think it's about to become like full, like the version 1.0 is about to release here soon or something like that. So I'm like, all right, I'll definitely put forth the effort to check that out. Do you like games like 12 minutes? What's 12 minutes? Make sure that I'm thinking of the right game. Because when I'm thinking of like 12 minutes, it's like you have like 12 minutes to live and you gotta like piece together like a mystery puzzle type thing. Like I feel like that was something that I'd seen somebody play before. And I didn't get a chance to like fully dive into it, but like they kept like doing different things to like to piece together what was happening in the story or something like that. Definitely heard my phone vibrate. About a couple, and then a cop shows up. Yeah, so that's the one that I seen a friend was playing that. I haven't actually had a chance to play it myself, but I was like, it did look pretty interesting. I wonder if Corey's gonna be at DreamCon again this year. I didn't get a chance to actually see him last year, but I know he was undercover out there, which it 100% makes sense. Because I did go to DreamCon last year, and I was walking around outside with a couple of my friends, and we were at a traffic light getting ready to cross the street, and so like I'm just sitting there talking. I'm like, yeah, we was getting ready to go back to the hotel. I'm like, yo, we need to stop by the liquor store real quick so we can get like a drink and stuff, and then we can figure out what we're about to get into for tonight. And then so like we were like, yeah, it's like somebody pull up on the GPS where like where a store is at, and it's like, yeah, there's like one like a little bit like down the street before we get to the hotel, and blah like this, blah 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 this, and then so I was like, yeah, and I turned around and it's King Vader's like literally standing right behind us, and I'm like, oh, what's up, King Vader? He's like, what's going on, bro? And he was just like, we started talking and stuff, and then he was like, all right, yeah. It's like, well, we about to go to our hotel and stuff. He's like, yeah, we are too. And I'm like, y'all staying at the Hilton? He's like, yeah. I was like, oh, we going in the same direction. I was like, but we about to go stop at this liquor store real quick. And then so as we're like going across, like we all walking this way, and then the liquor store's over here. So it's like I'm about to cut across the street, and then I see like they had to be like no more than probably about like 18, 19, maybe 20. There's about like 4 dudes that just sit there at a car, and then like they close the trunk, and like one of them like happened to turn and look at his to where the direction we were at. And as I'm like across the street, and he's just like, the expression on his face is like, one of them, if you guys have seen Attack on Titan, like when they get like that extra detailed facial expressions, it's just like did one of those, and he's like, yo, that's King Vader, and like he yelled that out literally. It was like a Resident Evil swarm, like of people just cutting corners, turning their heads like King Vader, and they just came running down the street. And I'm like, bruh, what the heck? Like, I could never, like, as nice and dope as that is, like, to see somebody that you, like, respect and, like, you know, like, who they are, and, like, see them as, like, somebody that's, like, an idol, kind of, like, almost in a sense. Not really an idol, but, like, just somebody that you look up to, and then seeing that excitement on their face. But, like, I would hate to be just caught up in something like that where people just, like, lose it when they see me and just, like, have to, like, run up on me like that. And I was like, and that's why, Corey, he ended up going undercover at while he was at DreamCon, because he's like, he didn't really want to get swarmed like that, because he's just as big as he is, he knows that he doesn't like interacting with people, like a huge swarm of people like that. And a lot of the big creators were definitely getting swarmed at DreamCon, because I remember walking down a hallway and like at the convention center, and it was just literally like, if you guys have been to like any type of convention or just like a stadium-esque kind of like hallway or anything, like people would literally stop and just kind of like just in drones like surround a person, especially if it's like a big creator or something like that. And that happened like several times during the last DreamCon, and I'm just like, bruh, y'all doing the most out here. Why can I not break any of these rocks? There we go. Weird. Why wasn't that working? Yo, Corey's a dope creator. Like, absolutely goated in the YouTube sphere. And just being a content creator in general. And then being able to make an appearance in the Five Nights at Freddy's movie and stuff like that. And just, like, that's a one thing that I like. That's kind of like one reason why I still, like, even though I'm not like the biggest creator or anything like that, but that's one reason why that I like stay motivated to keep making content, because it's just like there's been times that people have been like, yo, like I was having like a crappy day and I pulled up to your stream, or I saw like one of your videos and stuff, and it just like, you know, it gave me it made me laugh and like made my day a little bit. And like that's one reason why I always keep going at it. Like I don't have to ever be like considered the top 10 content creator of all time, but if I can just bring a little bit of joy to somebody else's day, like each day, then you know I'm doing something right. And that's what I just kind of strive to be. And then I also try to put that energy out there towards other people, and like especially if they're wanting to be content creators, like, you know, just keep doing what you were doing, because it's like you don't actually have to be the biggest creator, but as long as you're making a difference in somebody else's day or just their life in general, then you've done something, you know, respectable in my eyes, that you actually have, you know, you're putting some good energy into this world, because there's a lot of negative stuff that goes on in this world. So any form of positive energy that you can put back into it will definitely make somebody's day. Say, man, with the gacha system, the wacky vending machine is already enough to get new gear. That is. Wait, which game was you referring to? I get life. Look, despite how young I might look, I am considered a middle-aged man. I turned 34 earlier this year, so I've been around the block quite a bit. I understand some things, and I just want to be a positive influence. That's kind of like also another reason why I do a lot of charity-esque things variously. Super forehead human, that is a wild name, but hello. But I definitely just want to, you know, be a bit of a beacon and then try to get back to where I can and when I can. Because as I keep telling people, I'm like, don't let me become a big content creator. Don't let me become a big streamer. I'm going to be doing the utmost. Like, I know, shout out to Kai. Because like one of my friends that was playing Elden Ring the other day. Middle age is like 40, 45. You know how young people are nowadays. They be like, oh my gosh, you're like I'm saying this because of my nephew. He was like, bro, he's like, how old are you? I was like, I'm 34. He was like, you're ancient. And I'm like, bro, like I'm literally like twice your age. It's like, nah, like you're ancient. He's like, I'm half ancient. I'm like, keep living. You're not gonna consider that ancient anymore. And I was just like, you're literally about to be 18 this year. Like you're not going to be saying that for much longer. He's like, I'm half ancient. I'm not fully ancient. I'm like, but you was calling me ancient when I was like 26. I'm like, so you're closer to 26 than you are to the age that you were back then. He's like, no, it's not fair. It's not fair. He's like, I don't want to be ancient. I was like, oh, just keep living. Oh, that's gonna change eventually over time. Gonna be able to have to go boating. That sounds like fun. There's a lot of stuff that I feel like I missed out on in my childhood that I wish I could. Well, eventually I still can do it. I think, actually, no, I did do. I went out on a lake one time and I freaked out because I was real young and I didn't know how to swim. And that water just felt extremely. I had a fear of deep water. Probably still would to a degree. That fear of the unknown in the water. But I remember I was probably no more than about like 8 or so. And they took me out on like a little paddle boat. And it was just like we went like middle of the lake. And like I'm just looking down into the water and just like the paddle boat's like right here above the water. And like the water's just kind of like splashing up against it. And I'm just like looking down into the water and I can't see the bottom of it. So it's just like, nah, get me out of this boat. As soon as I got back to the dock, just took off my, and funny enough, I had a life vest on too. I took that off, dropped it on the dock. I was just like, nope, get me away from this water. I want nothing to do with this. Yeah, I was definitely one of those kids that had a water fear. All right, let me see. Where is this Myers Market at so I can get there? Let me truck head there, unlock that fast travel spot, and then go from there. Did I complete? No, I didn't complete anything else. I'm probably about to tear my motorcycle up. Let it be known that I do not know how to drive in video games. I thought like driving in motorcycles in GTA, in Vice City was gonna help me a whole lot. Nah. Like I'd be hitting like the slightest little bumps and just go flying off motorcycles so easily. Also, why am I not going as fast? But yo.
Come on, guys. We got a job to do.
But what did I do? Hold on, nah. I'm minding my business. Yo, come here, come here, come here. I was definitely minding my business. Like, playing Once Human tonight? I mean, you might as well. Get your last little bit of time gameplay in with it, because after tomorrow, like Monday, is basically when the servers are going back down again, and you gotta wait till the 10th.
I'm gonna blow you sky high. We're under attack.
Fight back too, yeah. You think what you doing in here? I literally just shot you in your back. When's this release? On July 10th. Like between July and October, man. Like
Come on, guys. We got a job to do.
these games are doing too much.
Come on, buddy. That's dead. Open fire now.
There's a bunch of them. Hold up, you can't even run it. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Attack. We're under attack.
This doesn't transfer? Nah, not this time. Like, I'm not getting hit with this. Like, it's causing this green smoke.
And we'll be reborn.
I think they're doing a. If I'm not mistaken, they're doing one more testing thing. But that one you won't be able to stream it. They're doing but you can sign up for it. I saw a thing talking about it. I forgot where. I think it was in their Discord. They're doing like one more testing, but this one has like the player shop thing that you can actually buy stuff from. And they said that that one will, all the stuff that you buy in that will transfer over to the full game when it does release. Don't run off now. Come back around that corner. Did you just throw a grenade at me? You know how disrespectful that is? What the 20 hits is the I just realized, hold on. I figured out why that wasn't working. Hold on. I gotta fix that now. This is gonna look a little awkward because I'm going into a thing to fix something. There's supposed to be a thing that happens every time like bits or something happens. So I had to like fix that. Now I wonder if that will work now. I might have to bring up the website and double check it. I probably have to sign back in, but there's supposed to be a little surprise that happens every time I get like a sub or something happens. Let's see. Alert card not set up. What do they mean by that? Thank you for the 40 bits this time. Let's see if he pops up. I had to refresh the cache thing for it. They said like that might be the reason why. I know Potsy was definitely asking about it last time, why it wasn't working. And I had to do that just to see. Well, that should definitely work. Alright, activity feed. Still not working. Weird. Okay. Properties. Yeah, it's also supposed to be another thing that pops up that's supposed to happen, and that's why I was a little bit confused. We deactivate it and reactivate it. That popped up, like the little thing popped up there, but it didn't play the sound. Why is it doing that? Let's see. Let's see, bits. Yep, that range. Because this is what's supposed to happen. Give it a second. Let's see if he pops up on his
This is a test donation of 2 and 27 bits.
Yeah, like it's supposed to be my like a AI version of myself pops up and says thank you. So that's why I'm like, why is he not actually popping up? And the thing is, it's actually supposed to be animated too. So that's why I'm like, something's off there. Like I saw the text pop up, but the AI version of me didn't pop up. And then when Jaded subbed, that was also supposed to be a thing that popped up too.
Hey, Potsy Hookman gifted Shadow6442 a tier 1 sub. Thank you for supporting the community.
Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. So that one works, but why is it the other one not popping up? I think it's because you didn't actually put a message with it too. That might be the reason why. But it still should say thank you. Let's see if this one actually pops up. Nope, that one didn't pop up either. Weird. Wait, no, here it goes.
Chris the one high.
So yeah, it does. Okay, so it might work. I think if you put a message with it now, that's when it actually say the message. But it's usually, it would still say like thank you for the gifted sub or thank you for the bits.
I'm gonna blow you. Now! Get rid of it.
I just realized how low my ammo is. It's gonna do like the regular AI voice, and then it's gonna pop up with
work.
Yeah, there it goes. So say Potsy loves utilizing that and making me essentially say some random like infomercial ad. Shoutouts to Star Power for coming up with that thing. Like I actually had to sit down and read voice lines and do different things and stuff like that so that it could actually try to get like the inflections in my voice down, which I don't have a whole lot of inflection in my voice. Alright, we made it here. So from here, we just drive out there. And we will have made it to the new area, and also need to like move my house while I'm out here too. I am so glad that I actually kind of looked, because I probably would have drove down there and would have ended my motorcycle. Nope, jump off. Nope, 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 nope. Stop, 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 stop. Let's go ahead and set you right there. Because that was about to be all kinds of level of bad. So you're almost level 35, pretty much done with everything you want to do. Yeah, I was gonna say, there isn't like a whole lot because it's still essentially the same beta. I didn't play it consistently this time. Like I played it for a bit and then I ended up getting busy with work because this is the week that I actually had to work the entire week and didn't have any off days. That's the reason why I get Sunday and Monday off back to back. But definitely I'm just at least trying to get myself into the next area and just do a bit of memeing around and experimenting. Thank you again for the 20 hits. One of it's, because I noticed the other AI voice didn't pop up. So I was like, I wonder why that one's not popping up anymore. But nobody wants to hear the Microsoft, what's their name?
8005882330 Empire Today.
Yo, wish I would have actually did it like the actual commercial.
Not a human.
1-800-588-2300 Empire Today. It's probably Spotty actually hasn't done that one. Or like the other ones. What was another one? Like one of those old school commercials that like still pops up. What was it? Chia. Water your chia pet and watch it grow.
No, pal. Hold it right there and identify yourself.
Can't you see him, a mayfly?
You ever hear of the mayflies? I'm here to solve problems, not cause them. Oh yeah, you've got one of those weird backpacks. Cradle, right? We had another one of you guys come by here not too long ago. He didn't exactly impress anyone. So, you here to clean up his mess? We've got a pretty urgent Stardust problem. But how do I know you'll actually help?
Yeah. This is like one of the realest answers.
I can't
like,
make any
yeah.
promises if I don't know what's going on. It's like going to the doctor. You gotta diagnose the illness before you can solve it.
Well, at least you're a better talker than that last mayfly. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna check with the mayor.
I'm right here. Let the Mayfly in.
Understood, ma'am.
Yo, his tune changed immediately. Alright, I think, yeah, because matter of fact, I hated the way that this place, you had to spiral up it to get to the next thing. This is where I stopped playing at the last beta.
Maxie Rodriguez. I'm the mayor here.
Straightforward, I like that. Am I hitting on her?
I'm a Mayfly. You've probably never heard of me, but I heard about your town when I was traveling north. You've got something strange going on here?
Strange is putting it lightly. It's been about half a year now. Pregnant animals here, even pregnant people. All get infected by Stardust. We tried everything to save them. None of it worked. Trees.
Oh yeah, I remember this tree thing.
There's some strange shit, all right.
Yeah, I definitely need to move my house down here somewhere in Cradle Override. Unlocked. Bottom right, and the override features. I actually did not pay attention to how to actually do that. See, I know it's here. Yo, appreciate that follow. Try to keep follows anonymous. However, if you do speak, which is entirely up to you, you don't have to. You know, they're not gonna properly thank you. All right, it's another task down, and another one down, and another one down. I will say that this game has some pretty dope weapon skins that I've noticed. Let's see. Is it? Can I see it in community rewards, or is it here? How am I liking this game? I like it a lot, quite a bit actually. Like enough for me to actually say that I'm willing to make it a mainstay within the community of games. Because I don't do that a whole lot with every game, in all honesty. Actually, I think I gotta go look at the gear. Let's see, I think it was here. Take a look at this. Cosmetics. Like this skin right here, I was like, this is definitely some Call of Duty type stuff right here. It looks fire though. Like I played, for those that have played a Rogue Company, like it kind of reminds me of like a weapon skin that you'd also see in that. But definitely that Call of Duty vibe as far as like weapon skins go. Do I have ammo for this right now? I got some copper bullets. Yeah, I need to definitely make some more ammo for sure. But yeah, I'm definitely, when the full game releases on July 10th, I will definitely be playing it. I'm actually a part of their this game's content creator program as well. So when they do like release, like drop little special codes for in-game to like give away to like people that want to have stuff, I'll definitely be getting different things to give away. Like currently this mask and this shirt that I'm wearing right now is one of the codes that they gave me to give away. There's also a kind of like a ghillie hat that I can that I got, and the there's a gun skin too. I think it's the octopus one, if I'm not mistaken. I can actually get that as well. Trying to look for a spot to put my house at. So if I'm not mistaken, this is where I had my house like somewhere out here on the off the road in the last beta. this is kind of looking familiar. So now I had it in front of like some sulfur rocks. Started playing today and he's hooked. Tell him to enjoy it while he can. He's got basically until Monday to play as much as he can. Let's see. Have I played Rust before? I feel like I might have played Rust briefly for a little bit. And then I kind of just like stopped playing it. I'm about to get 12 by these deer. But yeah, I think I did play it for like a little bit. And usually for me, like when I'm playing like these types of games, I have to like play it with at least one other person for me to like really feel invested into it. Potsy that you saw in here earlier started playing this with me, so that's the reason why I can play this game with like no issues. Because I was like, I know at least he'd definitely be down to join me. I know there's a way to territory relocation. That's what I want to do. Oh, jeez. Can't see a thing. Did I just throw this in the middle of the road? That's actually kind of funny. I didn't mean to do that in all honesty. Let me clear out these trees and stuff, and then I'll move my house a little bit more. Why does it look like this? I can't see a thing because it's just like... Hold on, let me see. Can I like zoom out or something? Oh my gosh, like, it just colors. I can't see a thing. Yeah, let me just stop this right now. Let me go find a better spot. So I'm trying to remember where I had my house at that was near here last time. Because I remember being by a area like this, but it wasn't exactly this area. It's a vintage toy car. What the heck? Whatever it is, got it now. I was also by water too, I do remember that much. Let's see, can I take this spot right here? This looks like a great spot to put a house at. Will they let me put it here? Here we go with this weirdness. Move camera. I just want to like rotate the camera. All right, here we go. Now I can kind of see what I'm doing. Can I turn this right here? Let's see. . 'Cause All right, so even though it was a decent spot, but it's not a good spot. I mean, that low-key was perfect though. Like all this open space right here, it could have let me put my house here. Maybe I can put it somewhere out here. So then I can go down there. It's the water. I'm trying to just find a solid spot where I have resources to collect that's nearby, as well as that's just like not too far away from where I need to like constantly be moving around to. All right, let's see. Build Z. Flight mode. I'm trying to just zoom out. Alright, so let me turn this around this way. This ground is straight up uneven. I gotta wait 5 minutes? Hang on it. That's fine. My only issue is that I don't have a lot of ammo, so I gotta make do with what I got. Like a Bobby. Don't roll me. What the heck is that over here? I think that's one of the little shrieker things. About 2 clips left. And I gotta just stay alive. Yeah, I got a machete, but I need, it's the little basic machete that you start off the game with. I'm meaning to make a bat, so I'm just kind of like killing time until like I can bring my house over here. Did not drop his head. That stinks. Alright, last clip. Also still have like a submachine gun and a AK that I might have extra ammo for. I feel like I did make a another set of ammo for this that hasn't been used. Like I know there's like the AP ammo and then there's the regular just copper bullets. I feel like I might use the AP ammo right now. I'm about to find out in a little bit though. Nope. Like 3 more minutes left until I can move my house over here and then build up everything. Yeah, cause when I was making the ammo, I did it real fast because I was getting ready to go do the Monolith of Greed fight. So I was just kind of like making the first set of ammo that I saw, and it had the AP ammo was the first one I saw, and then when I scrolled down, I saw the regular ammo, and I was just like, wait a second. But even then, it's just like it's Stardust, and it's not the full version of the game, so I don't mind using it right now. see, I can switch over to using my Uzi now, though. Let's see. Do I actually have any ammo sitting in here? Don't look like it. You'll appreciate that follow, Kenny. Yep, I got 600. Yeah, might definitely have some extra ammo with the Uzi. That's where the ammo was at. And I need to start putting these mods on too. Granted, I'm probably gonna end up switching to make a new gun, but I will say to anybody, yeah. Only reason, like, cause I know from the last beta, I already was making tier 3 armor. Whereas with this beta, like, to make the tier 2 armor, I need resources that I haven't even found yet. But I haven't really been exploring like that either. I'm trying to get the one that's back there throwing this stuff. Well, I was just playing when it's actually open beta right now. This is the Steam demo. If you go into Steam right now and search for the game, you'll find there's the regular version and then it says Steam demo. Yeah, that's when the full release comes out. Is that the bus thing? Let me up there. Let me up there. Goodies out of here real quick. And run for my life. Thank you. All right. You got it. You got it. Let me get out of here before I get myself rocked. But yeah, the full game comes out like that. July 10th is when the actual game, like the actual real game, comes out. I don't think it actually deserved it. Now, me throwing the grenade back was a bit of a jerk move, but that thing hitting me with that. I'm not trying to fight the. Leave me alone. Stop bringing your little friends over here. I need to make water. I need to do a lot of stuff. Let's see what's inside the trunk. Got more fuel. Always can use more fuel. Let's see what's down here. Is it just a drop or is it like a heal? Got plenty of resources right there. Is this it? Is it down here where I had my house at? There's the deer. I know I had copper. And have I tried Escape from Tarkov? I haven't played it. I've definitely seen it. And I know that they got like a more direct game of it that's right around the corner. Oh, this is not where I had my house at, but it's a good spot to have a house. Greg finna get him a neighbor. Let's see. Can I put it right here? Let's see. Flight mode. go. Now I just need to cut these trees down, and I have a pretty decent house. Virginia server said you can have PvP and PvE server. Is that true? Yep. So when you first boot the game up, it'll ask you what world you're gonna play in, and then right above it, there's like two sides. So there's a PvE, which I'm playing on PvE right now, and then there's a PvP side server as well. I know somebody said that they were going to try out the PvP. I haven't tried it out myself. Not exactly going to give myself in a disadvantage, because I know the official controller support in the game doesn't work just yet, and there are workarounds that a lot of people have figured out. I myself have figured out a workaround to make controller work, but until they actually have proper controller support, I don't want to try it, because it's like it's still a little janky in some ways because of that. But even then, I don't want to give myself like a super advantage over somebody else, because I am using controller. Alright, so let's grab this. I'm not trying to repair it, I'm trying to grab it, bring it down. Let's see, shift. Can I bring it closer to the ground? Alright, maybe not. So what I'll do instead is make another set of stairs. Like, how am I, like, what can it stop? Like, you were just this is weird. This thing is just doing everything but facing the right direction. Alright, fine. You don't want to be right there, about right here. Is it because of the road? Is that the reason why? Alright, can I put it right here? Yeah, will this work? The road is not even right there, come on. You know what, it's fine. My whole thing is I need to make ammo. Let me make some ammo real quick. I need, what do I need? I need more copper. I need gunpowder too. While I'm here, might as well go out here and start grabbing some stuff. Yo, that is a fall. I'm gonna be out here breaking my ankles. don't think we have the, I gotta get a better thing to crack that. Paint your wall and ceiling? Yep. I saw that as an option on there, and I was just like, I'll probably, when the full game does release, I'll probably put the effort into like making a better looking house and not the generic one that everyone else has. Alright, let's grab that gunpowder. I did not need to make that, but I'll leave it there for now. Just didn't need to make that. Let's see, how many things of copper do I got? Oh, I got quite a bit. Okay. We good in that avenue. Hello? Alright, let me just do it with the mouse. I need to add like a ceiling and as well as a roof, because the way I got my upstairs looking, I need to just add a wall here too. I don't like my house looking so jank. How many portable rain collectors do I got? I don't know. Let's see, because I should. Yeah, I got one. You restore hydration on rainy days and have a 30% chance of tanning. Pure water acid. Oh, okay. So that would explain why I have like water on me. There's the dirty water. Yeah. Okay. Yo, it said sanity would be like go down quite a bit if I was to drink that. All right. Go to a suitable location, talk, and learn more from her. Once I get my house finished, built up, I'm gonna go make sure I take care of that. It's like right around the corner too. I just gotta get some ammo, so when I go do this next story quest, I'll be able to hop into that and take care of all that. What did I put in the different crates too? LMG ammo, spoiled food. Because I was about to take the spoiled food and make some things out of that. I was gonna use the compost thing. But I don't think I can make it yet. Yeah, I don't have the brick for it. this ammo real quick. Grab 200. And then the rifle ammo. That ain't even gonna last me long either. Keep it a buck. What do I need for gunpowder? More charcoal. Man, I ain't gonna worry about it. Take what I got and roll out. This actually works out because now I'm about to get more water. This is the hydration thing. Hey, it's Low, aka Wesker.
Now, let's get down to business. We've got nowhere else to go, and so far no one else who can solve this problem. 2 months ago, a mayfly going by the name of Talon arrived. We hired him to fix the problem. Instead, he ran away with his deposit. I'm not inclined to trust any more mayflies, but I also don't have any other options. You'd better not let us down like he did.
Dang, why she coming at me like that? I got it. I do remember fighting
You
this
have
little
my
tree
word.
boss thing
I'll
that
fix this.
shows up.
Is there anything else you think I should know about this case?
Does that big monolith that Rosetta built count? That thing's been here about as long as me. It's been abandoned for 20 years, until all of a sudden 6 months ago, it lit up with a giant beam of light.
6 months ago.
Yep, right around the time we started getting this tree trouble. I figured there's gotta be a connection between the two. But it's too dangerous around the monolith. No one can get close to there.
I'll check it out then. Anywhere else I should go?
Yeah, an area called High Banks, north of here. It's by the bridge and the south bank of the river.
What is it?
Sometimes junk or animal carcasses wash up there, so it attracts beasts and desperate people looking for food. You might find something useful there.
A desperate
Why
person.
do I feel like you have someone in mind?
There was a woman. The town voted to kick her out. Collectively. She was also infected. Later, deep in High Banks, I saw it. Her. She didn't look like Agnes. She became something else, something I can't describe. I think she might have been the very first to be infected.
The first infected person? That sounds useful. When you say she was infected,
How am I
Then-
talking with this mask on?
was she also...
Pregnant? Yeah. I never said life out here was easy. Any other questions?
Nope.
Hey, what was up with that mayfly who came here before me? Why didn't he solve the problem?
Who the hell knows? Hadn't seen a mayfly for years. Didn't even know there were any left in Nowcott. And he showed up 2 months ago wearing his cradle, looking all gloomy. Depressed. We didn't have many other options, so I asked him if he could solve our problem. He didn't say much, took some food and batteries as a deposit, then did some
What's going on,
research.
Spraga?
I saw him coming in and out for a few days. In the end, he crept out without saying a word. All he left behind were some ripped up notes and empty cans.
Wait a
Look at
minute.
these notes.
What kind of notes? Were they research into deviations?
Hopefully,
They're
literally,
full of
because I know
broken
it is
symbols
kind of
and
like hot
jargon.
out there as of
Just
lately.
impossible to understand.
I was definitely burning
I
up
tossed them
inside
into the
at
corner of
work
the
today.
market's office if you want to see them yourself.
How do you get the gear? It's actually a in-game
He really
or
left without a trace?
Some
special
residents saw him
code
sneak
for
out through the north
that they
gate
gave to
before
the content
dawn.
creators.
If you didn't go to that swamp you came from, then he
Oh,
must
this
have
is just a
gone to
cosmetic
settlement
skin
called Greywater,
that covers
northwest
up
of
everything
here.
that
Anyway,
the person will be
we
wearing.
never saw him again. Communications with Greywater have been cutting out recently, so I don't know if that son of a bitch ever passed through or not.
You'll appreciate that follow. Moves to the agency. As I tell everybody, you don't have to speak, but if you want to speak, I can directly thank you. So try to make follows anonymous. Because some people just like to lurk. As it reminds me of what's that one game series? Army of Two. It reminds me of that. Which those games is actually kind of fun back in the day. Go ahead and activate that so I can get back here easily. Let's see, where do they want me to go? Alright, so I can get halfway there. And then I can activate that tower, and then I can drive up from there. Okay, that works. But I should actually have another code for it, as a matter of fact. Let's see when it loads up. So I might have to do it directly from on the browser to make my life a little bit easier. There you go. Check your whispers. And what you're gonna wanna do is when you're in the game, go to community rewards right here. I gotta get it to go back to it. You're gonna click community rewards, and down here you should see redeem code. Click that, and then that code that I just sent you in your whispers, you type that in there, and it should give you the mask. And I should have at least 6 more codes for the mask to I can give out. So if anybody wanted to wear the blue mask, all right, from here, where do I need to go? To get all the way, I gotta go here. Wait, what's this? Do I need to hit both of these points, or just... Let's go to this one. snag me some more copper. Please tell me my game didn't just crash. I don't think it did. I think it's just stuttering. I'm trying to pull out the motorcycle. It worked. Rock that mask. Wear it with pride. Okay, yeah, the game definitely just crashed. Alright, let me click stop. Oh, there it is. Alright. Click play again. Get back in there. Get in there. Yeah, yeah, get in there. It's funny how it says like this game wasn't designed to support controllers, but if you go into the actual options of the game, you'll see that like controller is an option in there. But Kenny, right here when you start the game, and you click because this is your base, you got to select a server to start the game up. When you click that, you'll see there's this is the PvE selection of servers, and then here's the PvP selection of servers right here. Do I know the price of the game? I think it's going to be free to play, if I'm not mistaken. Because when you check the Steam page, and there isn't a pre-order or anything like that, it just says added to your wish list, which must be logged in. Like, I was gonna say it should already be on my wish list. And like if it actually had like a price set thing, I think it would pop up. Even though it says July 9th, they said July 10th. So, but it might be how Steam has it set up that it's probably gonna pop up on July 9th or something. I don't know. Might be early download. You'd be able to preload it on July 9th and then actually start playing it on the 10th. Yeah, this dip, like right now, it's like doing one more demo. This is gonna be like the last time you'll be able to play it until July, which I mean we're only a couple weeks away from when it actually comes out. Jack up my motorcycle, and I just fixed it. This ends on Monday, basically on the 17th is when this demo ends, and then we gotta basically wait it out like 3 weeks after that, but when it does drop. Did not see that copper ore there. Yeah. I remember doing this last time and I like jumped off my motorcycle. Yeah, I'm just gonna. How did I get the mask? I'm a part of their content creator program. So as a result, they gave all of us, like, if we do certain things in pertaining to the game, they gave us little special in-game rewards to have access to. I remember this being like a bunker entrance out here somewhere. Yeah, it doesn't have like any type of like stats or anything on it. It's just something that looks cool because it just covers up the little face, like any type of face mask thing. So they gave us the shirt that I'm wearing. What level am I? I think I'm like 14, maybe 13. Yeah, I'm level 14. So let me see here. Go over here into cosmetics. So they gave us this shirt. They gave us this mask. We also got this little ghillie hat here. And then, yeah, confirm. Oh wait, I put on the, I prefer to wear my mask. They also gave us, for the gun, I don't know if it works on all the guns. Let's see. No, it's not on that one. Actually, as a matter of fact, let me see, what did they give it? What is it used for? It's called the Giant Octopus. I think it's just an AK skin. Let's see. Yeah, this right here. But I think it's the one that they gave us is to be used with a different gun and not that one in particular. Did we get a skin for this? Nope. Awesome. Thank y'all for the follows. That sound. Like a bolt flyer in here. Oh. That's what it was. Jumped. Yo, little bitty spider. Oh yeah, like I'm definitely gonna be like, when the game does drop, I'm gonna be 100% covering it, making like little short videos to like help people do different things in the game, explain some stuff, things that I learned, because that's what content creators gotta do. I promise, if that thing pops out the refrigerator, okay, good. So the way that thing just be popping out of the refrigerator at times. But yeah, I'll definitely be like, am I gonna try PvP? I'll probably try it, especially if they have proper controller support when the game does officially come out. Because right now, this is not official controller support. Like if you go into the options, obviously in the settings, you'll see. Then when you go to keyboard, then you can see that there is like icons for controller support, but if you actually plug up a controller and try to like use it, it just does not work. So you have to go about the roundabout way through Steam to get the controller to work, which I feel like that's just a huge advantage for anybody that knows how to set it up, aka myself. I don't want to like use that against other people. I feel like some people definitely are, but that wouldn't be fair of me to do that, and other people can't do it just yet. Granted, I could make a video explaining how to do it. But I feel like at this point in time, there's like only 1 day left of the servers being up. What good would that be if when the game does drop, it doesn't, it already has support, so it's just like, why are you taking over this when they can just plug up the controller and make, use it? Is there something special you have to do to play this game? No, not at all. Go on to Steam. Matter of fact, right here. You can go to Steam, search for it. And there's click the download once you're in demo. And literally, that's what I'm playing it right now. Granted, it's only going to be active for like 1 more day. But it still gives you a chance to like experience the game. Until it comes out on July. It says July 9th on the Steam page, but they've been saying on Twitter and stuff that it's July 10th. So it might be like preload on July 9th, and then the actual servers go active on the 10th. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you in the booty. I hear you back there. What you doing? You mad? Why are you mad? What happened? Let's see. Actually, I do need that acid. I can literally press triangle. Why am I keep doing this the complicated way? Like I'm doing like a hybrid play. You're level 30. I know the one thing I will definitely say is that the game, none of this stuff is going to carry over, so don't get too attached to anything that you do get. But you know, learn what you are capable of doing and what you are doing in the game now, so that like when the game does fully come out, like just have that inherent advantage. So that you can just kind of like progress the game faster. Because there's like a spot where I know the previous beta I went up there and found a sniper rifle up there. This beta I found the Desert Eagle that I'm using up there. So it's like I know possibly one spot where I can find me a decent gun at next time I do when the game fully does launch. And I'd probably be around your level if I was like able to play like the 2 days that I had to like. I know I ended up working until about like 8 o'clock one day or something like that, and I was just super tired and ended up falling asleep like as soon as. Oh no, actually I went live, but I was like super tired the very next day, so I ended up just like crashing out as soon as I got home. And then the other day I ended up playing, because there's another game that I play called PSO that I'm an official creator for as well, and so I ended up playing that the entire night. And then Thursday I was with a friend that was been having a pretty rough month basically, so I ended up not streaming that night either, so I just missed out like 3 days of I could have been playing this. Alright, time to go fight this boss again. Hopefully I should have more than enough ammo, because I remember last time I think I had to melee it to like finish the fight. Yeah, it does. It definitely has an addicting, like, just even with the base building aspect, but just the exploration alone is interesting. This is actually a don't remember this being so difficult last time. Yeah, you are hurting me. I'm stuck. Alright, yeah, we gotta switch guns here. I'm about to put a mod on one of these guns, on the AK. Let's see. Critical damage boost. No, equip it. Equip it. In fact, yeah, let me go ahead and put some on my armor too, because, yeah. I'm rocking with this basic stuff right now, but I definitely need to keep myself alive. Alright, did that. The thing is, what? I get a thing for having mods on all of my... I can enhance it. Okay, I'll probably do that once I get out of here. I wish I had the sniper rifle right now for sure. Where can you find out more about the PvP side? So I think when you boot the game up, I think you just have to select the PvP servers because they are active right now. And you kind of just go from there. Am I supposed to be able to hear her talking? I gotta fight this, and then I got a whole entire boss to fight while I'm here too. This is about to suck. You don't want to start over again. I think like you would probably be good because it did say like there was not a whole lot of people on the PvP servers. Like for the population, it's low for a lot of them. But yeah, you can't carry over the same character from the PvE to the PvP, which is, I mean, that's a good thing because you don't want to like have a level 30 go in there and just be super OP compared to everybody else. This boss fight's about to suck. Like, I'm hoping that they give me some type of gear around here somewhere. 'Cause, yeah. I gotta do this last one, and I think the boss is like right after this one. It's like clean over my head, so I ain't gotta worry about that. way to get me a crossbow. This crossbow. What are the real games going to be like? This also. I mean, quite sure everything that you're seeing right now is going to be very much how the official release is going to be. It's just, it's probably going to be a lot harder to come across certain gear. Stick to the crossbow for right now. Was I supposed to like break something back there for that? In the PvP and PvE side, you have to make 2 characters. Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna keep it like that. Because they consider them 2 different, like they're basically like a completely different server. Alright, so once I go up here, I know it's definitely a boss fight time. There it is. Well, hi there, friend. No sinister music to go with this obvious boss fight. Yeah, I'm all the way up here. I'm not going down there. Okay, I'm sorry. Alright. Rules of nature time. Get up here. Alright. I'm running for my life. You got it. She's doing the utmost right now. I need her to relax. Stop moving. Stream Melon must be popping them bots out here. What that facial expression meant. Yo, just jiggling? Relax, lady. Alright, let me heal up before I end up getting bodied by some random attack. What's she about to do? Oh wait, I remember. You gotta like, you gotta break these for like little safety bubbles when she does her little one attack. Okay. And when she shoots that laser, you gotta like. Supposed to save you from the attack, and then it gives you a chance to like shoot at her from inside of it. She just patted on the head and told to get up. Shoot that. She about to slay on the ground. Yep, there it goes. Roll up the road. Alright, here comes the laser attack. Yeah, go ahead and scream in my face real quick. This low-key feels like a... I wonder if they're gonna actually... Hopefully they add music to this. Feels like a Dark Soul phase-esque boss fights. You gotta like just learn the patterns too. Or what is it? Remnant. That's what it's really starting to remind me of. Which I haven't even finished Remnant. Oh, 1 or 2. I was playing Remnant 1 with JP and Unique. Yeah. I lost hella arrows. Back up off me. Back up. Like there's like another one to the right of here. Yeah, that one can just stay in there. I ain't dealing with that. What's that thing doing switching up there? Relax. I know I'm about to go back once I've finished dealing with this, because I was just trying to like progress the storyline where I left off at. Once I get done with this, I'm about to go back and just make me a bunch of ammo real quick. Stop following me. Stomp on y'all heads. Why is that thing switching like that? Relax. Yeah, I'll take all them arrows back. Alright, now I gotta go meet with Mary. Where is she at? Should be able to fast travel here, right? Right. Actually, this is my house. What am I talking about? So I can make me some ammo. I just gotta make the charcoal to make the gunpowder, and to make the like, that's one thing I just don't be doing is making the I need to just start doing that from now on. Just dump a bunch of charcoal in here and just do that every so often, so when I come back, like, there's charcoal waiting on me. I should have picked up some gunpowder along the way so I can actually make some bullets, but I didn't. We can definitely make some quick arrows real quick. About 40 arrows. Just 200 arrows. Yeah, I don't need that many, but it's cool. It's ammo. While that's being... Actually, I'll grab the charcoal now so I can just start making the ingots. Just do another thing of charcoal. While I'm at it, cut down some trees. This up real quick. Be another 1,000. I think this is the... I know somebody was asking about... it's still 10. I know iron is around the water, if I'm not mistaken. Sulfur too, because I'm gonna need that for gunpowder. Jeez, I'm already thirsty again too. Thankfully, I gotta learn to do the things with that. They said I ate some corn and started to lose my sanity on eating corn. That's kind of wild. Alright, so grab some of these arrows while I'm at it. There's the charcoal. Grab that. Break down some more trees. I'm going to need to expand the back of my house a bit too. Give myself a deck. Granted, at this point, now that I think about it, nah, there's no point in me even doing that. My house is going to be the way that it is. because what's going to end up happening is I'm gonna put all that effort into making my house, only for me to turn around and be like, all right, let me boot the game up. Oh yeah, right. That house that I built doesn't exist anymore. That'd be dope if you could like save your like a house that you did build. If you could save the blueprint of it. Granted, I know Potsy ended up building his house on top of his car, and so he was driving his house around and kind of like low-key almost broke the game doing it.
I went to High Banks and saw something strange there. An altar made of trash, and these desperate written prayers, signed with the name Brianna.
I told you before, she was the first woman to be infected.
Right, but she became something different from the rest. When I went to High Banks, there was only a hole where the tree would have been. It didn't look like anyone dug it out. It looked like it wriggled its own roots out of the ground.
What? How's that possible?
Brianna's not just the first person to be infected like this. She also became a new Great One. Most likely, the animals and women who've been infected in Myers Market are because of her influence. The question is, why did she do this? Revenge? Maxie, you said she was put on trial?
Yes, I was the judge, and I made the decision to cast her out. She was my friend. But then she fell in with the cult of creation.
The what's-us? Dang it.
The cult of creation? Never heard of them before.
It's a cult that started with some vulture gang dedicated to a god called the Creator. It's been spreading fast. But I won't allow that kind of poison in Myers Market.
So, Brianna...
Her boyfriend died in an accident earlier this year, leaving Brianna and their unborn child behind. That's when the cult decided to prey on her. Brianna was in a bad place. Depressed, anxious, worried about her baby. I don't know how, but she found some materials from the cult of creation. They do secret sacrifices. Nasty ones. All that cult stuff must have given her some kind of comfort. But once we found out what she'd gotten into, the darkness she was inviting in here, it was too late for her to turn back.
It consumed her. It is kind of grimy that they voted to exile a pregnant woman.
She might have done something wrong, but you must have known kicking her out into the wilderness is like giving her a death sentence. And her unborn child, too.
I did what I had to. Rules are rules, and public opinion was against her. I tried to put her up in a small, safe house outside town, and gave her whatever she needed. But she wouldn't take it.
Didn't work out.
And left by herself. Next time I saw her was in High Banks. She was infected. Looked like she was in a deep sleep. You can judge us if you want, but I'm asking you to kill that Great One first. Whether or not what happened to Brianna was right. This horror can't go on any longer.
All right. Now they want me to go. Murmurs in the forest. Activate 4 anchors in the broken delta. Have we come across any of these? Let's see. There's definitely one out here. Okay, this is one area I definitely need to go to because that's how I can make my like second gear stuff. I don't think I've been to the middle school area, but we definitely need to go down there. log 100 times. I feel like I've done that already. I don't know why it's not counting it. Congratulations, you won. What has she got on her head? That does not look healthy at all. I shouldn't even drive my motorcycle. Like, I done, like, destroyed this thing. Definitely swerved to the right, and it just, the game did not read that at all. It's just like, nah, go ahead and make you hit that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and stop off at the house. So I can probably, I need to definitely fix this thing up. The song of my struggle. Did I mark where I needed to go? Yeah, I'm heading the right direction. I don't like the sound of this. Yo, hello? What is that? Where'd you come from? Hold on. I'm sitting over there wondering what that sound is. That thing came walking out. Oh, hi there. Shut up. Go and lay down. I don't like how this place is just completely underwater like this. Alright, so when exploring these areas, I do know for a fact that one of the, when you find the mythic chest, is usually the weapon or gear chest is like not that far away from it. Yeah, I see you. Treading water. Let's see. Alright, there's one of those rift anchors that I need to get to. Shirt, scrap metal. someone's about to just pull up on me and just light me up in this water. Oh, get up out of the water. Boy, look at him. How fast he's moving. How many more of those are out here? Because I'm not trying to deal with that. Let's see. They don't consider them. These are just the regular. I hate that. I thought these are like infected enemies, that they're counting them as infected enemies or whatever. Oh, yo, relax. It's a storage crate. That's fine. My game just crashed. That's messed up. Game's like, oh, you done picked up something you shouldn't have picked up. Crash. Alright, let's try this again. So what's the any key? Cannot wait till they actually get proper controller support for this game. I don't like the sound of that. Somebody in here. What you doing in here? This territory, get out of the water. What are you doing on the... Oh, let me get over here. See what this thing doing over here. It's like if one of them gators gets me in the water, it's over. No other games would make that like an insta kill, like Metal Gear did that. I found the gear. Great. Didn't find the mythic crate yet. Can't allow them to like run off the cliff or fall into the water. I feel like that would just instantly kill them, and I don't get my kill points for that. Calm down with your growling up there. Where would they put... Okay, so if it was on the roof of that, I feel like it's got to be somewhere near here. Listen for them growls. Yo, relax. Crawl all the way over there all you want. You're not getting up here. Get out of here. Maybe it might be over there with that boat. Definitely see them putting something over there. If I shot you with an arrow, do something about it. Don't sidestep. Like I ain't watching you. Hold that. You gonna cross the water? Out of here. Get him up there. Come here. Come here. Come down here. Alright, get up on this boat. Okay, this would be like the perfect place for them to stick the chest at. This place is looking mad empty right now. Jump up here? Yeah, that don't look like there's actually anything up here. Alright, so let's go to that house over there. Trying to do this like the methodical way. Like staying on as much ground as possible, so I don't know if they're just gonna come swimming up on me real quick. Definitely one up there. Somebody just walked out the front door. Yeah, come on, turn around. Hold on, I don't know you. Back up. I don't like how you stand in the doorway. Lean back. You'll turn too. Got level 15. The heck? Freaking mimics. Oh, there's an elite enemy out here. I'm not looking forward to that. Back up off me. Alright, so what the heck is the elite enemy going to be? Alright, let's go upstairs, see what we can find up here. Oh, hi there. is that sounds big out there? I don't know how I hit you in the arm when I was aiming for your head. Is there any level caps on the demo? How long can you play it? I'm not entirely sure, but I know Spraga is they're at level 30 right now. I just hit level 15. And it's probably just like there's probably one or two to three areas probably that you can like explore in the map, and then you can't go any further. That's what I'm assuming anyways. Cause so you can see how much of the map that I've uncovered. I think that's the monolith upgrade. This is the next monolith I'm trying to do. And they probably don't have it. Yeah, there's level 35, 25, 45. So maybe that might be the furthest you can go is up here. Or it might be just here and they just have that here for since the full game comes out in about like 3 weeks or so. So it might be just letting you see how far out you can actually go. Where is this bigger enemy at? Might be by that cave. Tell you about this game? Of course. You can tell it's a open world survival post-apocalyptic base building. It's actually build a house, but it's nothing to scoff at. Fixing humanity type thing. Like it. As far as like the best way I can kind of describe it, it's kind of like what's that show? I just said it earlier. Stranger Things. Like, you know how like they were doing like the science experiment and they found out about the upside down world and stuff and mimics. But like there's like an energy source that they were trying to like utilize from that, and they had like different sites that they were doing the experiments on, and then it kind of just went all to hell as a result, and the energy kind of got out, and anybody that didn't have like a natural affinity to it basically started turning into like these zombie like looking monster things that you see roaming around. The natural insects and other things like animals and stuff started getting affected by it and becoming grotesque forms of themselves. And basically we are like humans. Does it have co-op? Yep, it's actually online. So they have a PvP and a PvE servers that you can join in on. So like I'm playing on the PvP servers or PvE servers right now. And you can form up like a party of like 4 players in total. But even then, you can also play like it's just like it's set up like an MMO kind of like in that sense. That you can kind of just roam around, see random players, and interact with them, or you can actually form up a party with friends and run around with friends and just explore the world. You do have a water and food system, so that like if you after a while you will have to get food and make it, keep it refrigerated, also drink water and stuff and purify your water. So it has all like that as far as the survival aspect goes. Right now I'm looking for it. This looks like the perfect place to fight a boss at. And I think I might have found my boss. Because why is there like an umbrella just sitting there? stop making it rain on me. Yep, you were my boss in the area. Does it have gotcha? I don't know if it actually has like a full. So they're actually, funny enough, I did see in their Discord server they're doing like one more playtest that's going to have their market system thing in it that allows you to buy stuff, and that stuff will actually transfer over to the full release. I don't know what the items are that are going to be in there, but it does have like things that you can, like, I think it might just be straight up that you can just buy it, but you do have like, it's a character creator and things like that. Maybe my chest is up here now that I'm looking at this area. Let's see. There was a way to pull it up, because it, like, you do, like, it has like the whole setup like kind of like a not flat out like a gacha system, but kind of like you do different tasks and you get different things for doing it. Yeah, it actually, as far as I know, when I check the Steam page, it looks like it's gonna be free, because here it is right here. They didn't put like a price or anything on it, and I feel like they actually are going to make this a free-to-play game, and then you can just buy stuff in-game, which they don't have it up yet. That's going to be like the next test that they're doing. Let's see, is it in events? Nope, not in events either. So the best way I can kind of describe, like, see it is just like when I go to the cosmetics, you can see all like the different cosmetic things, and this is get it by participating in events, or you can like kind of like buy these things. I'm quite sure redeem in season shop, but the season shop is blanked out, so I don't know how they're going to do the season shop, and that's what I'm curious on, and that's what they're also doing the like last beta for, is through this to test out the season shop. But like you can get like these little different cosmetic things to wear, and all it does is just cover up the gear that you're actually wearing, so you can kind of like make yourself look a little bit cooler. Which I actually saw where you can get that at. I just don't know where it was that I saw it at. I'll have to figure it out later. Yep, there is my mythic chest. So I can get a wrench as a melee weapon? Interesting. Alright, now that we've completed this area, found all the little goodies, we can move on to another spot to go explore, which I think my best bet will probably be go over here, because I don't feel like crossing the water to get to here. Did I explore the school? No, I didn't. I didn't activate that teleport tower? I am out here wilding, yeah. You do get vehicles though. And you get like a little crow buddy that you can talk to, which I forgot how to bring him out. That's the map button. Crow buddy, how do I bring you back out? Nope, not trying to build a team. What's an F1? I'm gonna like press the wrong button, and then like my game is just gonna implode on itself. Oh, so you can go into PvP. Chaos state right here. If you press the P button, Interesting. I don't remember how to bring up my crow buddy here. Yeah, let me get my motorcycle that I'm going to crash like a good 6 times and then destroy it. Yeah, as you can see, it's already like less than half its health left. Sparks are coming off of it naturally. How do you turn off PvP? I guess it really depends on like if you joined the PvE or PvP side of the servers. I think if you join the PvP server, you gotta you're just stuck in it. But if you join PvE, you have the option to turn it on. And I think you just press the button again. So like when I pressed it, yeah, I went to PvP, and then I think after a set amount of time, at the like you see up here in the top right corner, by the mini map, that looks like it's a timer for it, and then once that timer's up, then you can go back into PvE. At least that's how other games usually do it. Let's see, I could be wrong though. Let me go check into the settings. These controls usually explain that in better detail. Let's see, systems, cradle, chat, bar items, story, climb up ladder, fishing, release. Combat's probably in here. Nope. Vehicle, build, standard. Yeah, launch PvP. I think it's probably set on a timer more than likely. Protect myself with the arrows. I'm watching that thing way up there in the top left. Gyrating head. Because that little slider counter thing at the top is like almost gone now. I think once it's gone, then you should just go back into regular PvE. Are you praising the sun? Like once I get up there, I'm about to just get slapped by something. That took off way too much of my health. Definitely need the assorted canned fruit. Whoa, what the heck is that? New enemy. relax swinging that like that. Back up. I've never seen that thing before. And to be honest, I'm not trying to see it ever again. Yep. I just noticed the little PvP thing is completely gone now, so it definitely is a set timer. And then, yeah. As a matter of fact, let me give myself an antidote to wait. Heal up. And get my weapon out. This looks like a cult area. Nope. Just regular enemies. Okay, I can deal with that. Just normal enemies. Okay. There's no elite enemy, or is it just not saying I gotta fight an elite enemy? I need the game to determine that right now. How is he wearing a bucket? Go ahead and lay it down for me, friend. This freaks me out when they actually carry guns themselves. Like, that's one of the random, like, zombie-like things, just shooting a gun that it died holding. Oh, that might be actual, human enemies. Back up. Back up. Yo, Cams, appreciate that follow. Also appreciate the shares over there on the TikTok as well. Much love to y'all. Also, make sure you guys give Sleepy a follow. Sleepy is a vibe. Like, if you, even though I'm live late at night, Sleepy's also usually live playing their gacha games. So, if you like to check out Wuwa, aka Wuthering Waves, or Genshin, or, Honkai, definitely go over there. Does amazing jobs on cosplays. Motivated me to get back into doing cosplays because I haven't done I think the last cosplay I did was what was the last cosplay I did? I know when I went to DreamCon I did 2 cosplays. I think the last cosplay I did on stream might be might have been my Cloud. What's going on, Unique? exhausted carrying this load. Well, oh wait, I do need to eat. Don't try to hit me. Get back. Did you see your beloved shadow statue in Central City, Unique? Did you bow at his feet and praise? Yeah, he's got a helmet on. Take that helmet off, buddy. Give me some pearly whites. I look just like y'all brothers. So did you even run at the limited time quest to see the statue of both Sonic and Shadow standing next to each other, and you get to choose which path you want to take? Where are these vultures at? Right here. Okay, they're to the left. Hold on there, champ. You don't need that leg. You just sat there and stared at it for an hour? I believe it. Yeah, things are open. Hold it down for me. Yeah, go ahead and shoot the enemy up for me. So I ain't gotta shoot him. Alright, hold on, what you doing? You're running at the wrong person there, champ. Yeah, they got a limited time quest that's like running through a essentially like a Sonic stage. Like it's like usually how they do those quests is like random things that look like parts of different Sonic stages that they kind of like put into a PSO style where you just run through, collect a bunch of rings, and fight enemies, and collect all the Chaos Emeralds. Like you and a party of like 8 people. And whoever has like the most points at the end of it, it's not necessarily that they win, but they just did a lot. I'm getting shot in my back. It plays Sonic music, that's pretty much it. I mean, it's fun. You get pretty cool stuff from doing it. Is that my mythic chest over there I see? No, it's not. Run away after I shot you in the head. You got a whole helmet on. Hold on, somebody's got a scope on me. Hold on. I ain't got no scope.
Come on, guys!
Let's go. Yeah. kill you? Like, why you almost barely alive? No, you didn't do that shit earlier. I said I'm half dead, dog. You're not half dead. You are dead. I just realized how low my health was. Alright, let me lock in.
Did you hear that?
What's this area over here? Oh. That's where they put one thing in the chest at. Okay. That's cute. I'm just gonna run over here and not do anything. You ain't getting over that wall. Okay, you can swing over the wall. Okay. That's my fault for standing there like that. I take full responsibility for that. But if you really think I'm finna go across that wall and fight you, you got another thing coming, buddy. Unless you got a projectile. Okay, you got a projectile. How are you reaching me? And I'm standing all the way over here. Stick the head back through here. You're not getting through that wall. That's the reason why. Back. Yo, he is going through it. He is really big mad. It's like, it's not fair. My fault that they captured you and put you in there. Yep, go and lay that back down. Yeah, I want my arrows back. I think this is.
OJ like, I'm not black, I'm OJ.
Oh boy, it's
Okay.
crazy. I'm surprised you even still up right now.
Come on out, sucker!
Please not. Yeah.
Now they're dead!
You're not half dead. You're dead.
Did you hear that?
It was just me.
Oh, come on, buddy, that's dead!
Said I live to die. And then proceeded to die. More power to him, I guess. Like, you know, that's what you all about. Who am I to tell you not to be about it? Now, if I was a betting man and I ran through this, would I get hurt? No, I just parkoured over it. Not like that's a tripwire or anything, just parkoured clean over it. By literally stepping on it and then... Got some wild traps out here, that's all I'm gonna say. Now let's go back into the school. We gotta go find one more. We gotta go find a mystical crate and a weapon or gear crate. Said I live to die and will be reborn. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say there, champ. Who am I to deny you your rights of whatever you believe? All I ask is just that they give me back my arrow. So I need to go to a gym. So I can find the other keyword or whatever. Or combination code.
Tired of wrestling around with an ironing board and big, bulky iron? What if you could put the power of your dry cleaner right in the palm of your hand? Hi, Chris 1nay here for the Steam Buddy, the fastest, easiest and safest way to remove wrinkles from all your clothing guaranteed.
And go ahead, take it away, AIC1. Any second now. Usually he pops up like right after when she stops talking. Oh, it's still generating. Here he comes.
Tired of wrestling around with an iron board and big bulky iron? What if you could put the power of your dry cleaner right in the palm of your hand? Hi, Chris 1 here for the Steam Buddy, the fastest, easiest, and safest way to remove wrinkles from LL your clothing guaranteed.
LL.
Steam presses your shirt right on the hanger. Tackle tough denim lag.
He didn't even get halfway through it that time, I think. He said lag and it was lightning. Lightning fast and just one pass. Ordinary irons are dangerous and heavy. And that's where it stopped. I think he just hates reading in general. So that's at least one thing that we have in common. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna use an Audible book. Wait, what are you doing? Hello? What the heck is that? Did you just set mines around yourself? What were they hoping to accomplish with that? Like, going near those mines? I feel like I need to get to the roof somehow. Imagine him being a robot and being illiterate. It's not that he's illiterate, he just doesn't like reading. There's a difference. That's like driving. You know, you can know how to drive and not like driving. How's the human? Level 15-ish, 16-ish. Been doing a fair bit of exploring. And yeah, met some new people. Also met some new bosses.
I live, I die, and will be reborn.
He's just a reflection of me, so I don't expect too much. I don't like these people out here, though.
There's someone there. A game of hide and seek. You better hope I don't find you.
Said, better hope I don't find you. It's not like I'm doing a very good job at hiding. Just passing through the same rooms over and over, shooting people in the back of the head with an arrow, keeping it moving. There's got to be a ladder or something to the roof. Would you not? Like, I opted not to hurt you. Let's see if I glide from that roof over to this roof. Alright, that should work. May have an answer on how to get to the roof. So I feel like my mystic chest is all the way up there. go, and then we and they're not letting me jump up and grab that. Alright, so there's gotta be another way.
Someone getting tired?
No.
Witness me!
You were acknowledged, and you also caught 2 arrows as a result. Congratulations, you won. Alright, so that's not the way. Although it would make sense for me to be able to get up that way, but no.
Witness me!
You've been witnessed. What kind of weird, freaky structure is
Someone
that?
getting tired of living?
Yeah, you.
Straightforward. Come on, guys, we got a job to do.
Don't shoot. Just said don't shoot. You've been witnessed. Congratulations. Alright. That mine actually got me. Wait, who's shooting? Is it you up here? While you sit up there and just kind of like monitor me, take all your goodies. Oh, hi you. You had an entire sniper rifle. Don't run now.
Witness me!
Them constantly saying witness me. It's kind of amusing. It's just like, yes, I acknowledge you, therefore that's the reason why I'm shooting you. What more do you want from me? Oh wait, there's a way up here. Okay. Whoever this person is up here is catching a machete. Hi there.
I live, die, and will be reborn.
Hey, if you believe it, more power to you. Is that my mythic chest? It is my mythic chest. We have done the thing here. Yeah, that big guy right there, that's another new boss that I found. I also found some big dude with balloons for a head that I did not bother trying to fight because
Come on out, sucker! I live, die, and will be reborn.
I believe he might have been near the school. And this is no, this is definitely a school. The balloon guy, like he was like at a, I forgot where he was at, but I saw him. I was just like, yo, I'm not dealing with that. because it was like telling me like there was like a little discover puzzle thingy that I was like trying to do, and then he kind of like came out and I was just like, nope, not dealing with it because I don't have the ammo. Which reminds me, I should probably head back and break down some gear. Yeah, when I was in that area, like everything was like level 20-ish or 17 or 19. Like they were a bit of a high level, and I'm just like, I can't deal with this right now. I can make new gear now. Kind of want a sniper rifle. Never mind, can't make a sniper rifle, but I can make a better crossbow. I can make a better deagle too. Let's see, do I have the... I gotta get a furnace going. All this time, I've been just sitting here, just not actually wearing gear that I could be wearing right now. What am I doing? What am I doing? All this time I've been like, could have been wearing stuff. That would have been better for me to wear. Don't think I have a better hat to wear yet. Don't think I have a better mask to wear. Keep rocking with that. And then I can put on some mods for this. Matt, I just noticed the deagle is 216. Vision 2 had. I was like, it was reminding me of the Army of Two. That's what it was reminding me of. Can I make this? Let's see. Though I would not actually wear it, but well, actually I would be wearing it. Did it make it. I ain't gonna worry about the pants because I'm like literally wearing new pants right now. Well, maybe I should make the pants. Actually, let's make these pants instead. And I'd have to wear these boots. I'm not a fan of them boots, but you know what? Let's do it. Snap, it's like 4:30 in the morning. Should I? Yeah, I should probably. I've been live for 4 hours. I should probably get a little bit of sleep. And then we also got to complete this task, so that way I can also download these things in the background as well. Yeah, let me call it here. It has been fun. Thank y'all for coming through and hanging out. Shout out to everybody that pulled up too. DSB. What was pulled up? I think it was Miami prods on the YouTubes. Like it, you know, actually meeting people on YouTube is actually kind of dope. Oh yeah, I said I was definitely down for it. I was like, make sure that it downloads and all that stuff, and I'll be set to go. Just let me know when you guys actually start playing. I'll be sure to make sure that I'm set. But shout out to everybody, all the people that pulled up and followed. Jaded Enigma with the follow and the sub. And then this a robbery. Yeah, that's still a wild name. For let's see, yeah, 40, 80, 100 bits, and then all the follows like Master Mike, Kenny, 82668, Boom, Young Boyk, and CJ 3000, and then possibly 300 bits. Yeah, that's their name. That's actually kind of a creative name. And then the people that pulled up on the TikTok, like. I still don't know if I'm saying their name right. Screven Girl Originals, and then we got I Love Hello Kitty, Olivia Page with the shares, and then we had the falls from my Love Hello Kitty, and then Cams, and then Super, and then everybody that's watching over on Beam as well, and then Aeon on the Twitter. Appreciate just everybody else pulling up, just kicking it with me. Appreciate y'all. Y'all dopes. And all the likes on TikTok as well. Everybody that liked over there, I appreciate y'all. Much love. I should be back tomorrow. We're gonna play some 7 Days to Die, and then Monday. What am I doing Monday? Because I'm off. I don't know what I'm playing Monday. I'll figure out something that I can do on Monday. I haven't quite given some thought because I was like, this 1 2 minute will be done. And well, that I can't stream it because of its whatchamacallit, the NDA. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure out something. I'm not entirely sure what it is. I'll figure it out. I might end up going back to something that I have been playing prior. What was I playing prior to this? Jeez, I really don't remember like half the stuff that I've like been playing. Like my brain is like I'm just anticipating everything that's gonna be popping up. So like my brain is kind of like in the future, but not quite there yet. So it could be I could go back to like Persona or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But let me see who is currently still alive, because it is a bit later than what I would usually be going for. Wait, CJ still alive? How am I ending before CJ? I think CJ's getting ready to end. I think that's what that is. Wait, is Kesa finishing Final Fantasy? No, I feel like no, Kesa has not finished Final Fantasy. Interesting. Well, let's see where Kesa's at. Kesa just finished whatchamacallit? Temple of the Ancients. Bet. We can go kick it with Kesa. He's probably got about another hour and a half-ish, provided he doesn't get completely sidetracked. Actually, no, he's probably got about like 2 hours, because that last boss fight is like redonkulous. Are you just not going to do the raid command? GG's. It's not going to do the raid command. Yeah, I know what to say. I just gotta like copy that and then paste it. There you go. Have fun with that. I'll see y'all later. Deuces, y'all.